Van Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence, and the striker today is Donyell Malen. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Tsimikas. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Malen. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And taking it away. Kone. Jadon Sancho. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Sancho. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Good tackle, take it away. Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Splendid block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Now sending it in. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And he's in an offside position. McGinn. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Donyell Malen. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. What a brilliant pass. Sancho. Must be. Tremendous interception. Donyell Malen. And in range. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. El Shaarawy. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. And so it is, the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And they might forge ahead. He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Tielemans. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And an opening penalty. This to give them the lead again. And slotted home! Nerves of steel on this special occasion. It puts them on course for victory in this final. And they'll be determined not to relinquish the advantage. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. 30 minutes to go then. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. An alert piece of defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. And in the end, no damage done. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
El Shaarawy. Danger building. Oh, he's blocked it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And he read it well. Running with confidence. Seemingly no one can stop him. John McGinn. Barkley with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Malen. Brian Cristante. A goal here might win it. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Tielemans. And he did well to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Already closing him down here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it through. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Monster piece of defending. Level pegging, but can they change that? They cannot be separated here, and it's all... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A really good pass. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Opportunity. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Could be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a goal kick coming up. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Terzic. And credit due, a good intervention. And nicely over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Diabate. Might be a chance here. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Dybala. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nicely weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw-in for Roma. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. And blocked.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Went in strongly, decisively. Malen. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Alexa Terzic. And given acres of space to attack here. But into the keeper's gloves. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Just needs to stay calm. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they have possession again.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. A cheeky chip, and choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Good weight on that pass. Able to skip past his man. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Slightly overplayed. Showing a great defensive instinct. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Doniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Who can he pick out? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And in the perfect position to read it. Might be onto something. And no way through. And fed forwards. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dybala. And using the flank. Shot is on. Oh, just look at that. It's a 2-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they keep it moving. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Released it nicely. Dybala. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
What a magnificent pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. It's a weighted pass. Can they set up a chance? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And just 5 minutes remaining. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Here's Cristante. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's hit it with authority! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Promising attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And he read it well. Marco Asensio. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Teasing ball in. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
And intercepted it. Terzic. Moving it forward. Can he play it in? The defender doing his job. Deflected out for a throw-in. And a very good challenge. Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Reading it well. Anderson Talisca. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Terzic. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Threading it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Zayuncu has it. Marco Asensio. Playing with a flow and intensity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Diabate. A very good tackle. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, the managers will now deliver. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there to intercept. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, great vision. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Anderson Talisca. Beautifully weighted ball. Still possibilities. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Danger still on. Oh, big moment. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now can he get on the end of this one? Sent through. Referee had a good view of that one. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Alexa Terzic. Could be a chance to break. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Tremendous block. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over comes the corner. And punch clear. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Marco Asensio. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, big chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Now sending it in. Terzic. There to take it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And showing good game awareness. Five minutes left. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Terzic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Can he create an angle? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Talisca! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Signs. And good anticipation. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Marco Asensio. Now with Genduzi. Aktur Kolu. It's a perfect challenge. The referee has a decision to make. Great ball over the top. Seko Fofana. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Seko Fofana. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bednarek. Showing a great defensive instinct. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, spot on with that challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And playing it through. Now what can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Seko Fofana. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Costa. Beautiful pass. Well, they have the ball once more. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Seko Fofana. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine pass. Great vision to switch the play. Sanusi. Now with Guendouzi. Ziyunchu. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that one has promise. And danger averted. Well read. Brown. It's with Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Zaidu Sanusi. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Guendouzi. Now opening things up. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And he did well to cut it out. Marco Asensio. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Anderson Talisca. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, big moment! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Alberto Costa. Nice looking pass. Nice switch of play. Borja Sainz. And a good intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Terem Mofi. Fofana with it. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And Brown in possession. Level pegging, but can they change that? Matteo Guendouzi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Seko Fofana. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will like... And now we can say it... League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Is it going to be? Oh, had to stop that one. Deflection, throw in here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Morgan Rogers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clever defending. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tielemans. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the angle. Oh, great defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In behind. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Can he get them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alberto Costa. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, attacking possibilities. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Tielemans. Oh, good-looking run. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
McGinn. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gabri Veiga. Murphy. Nicely played. Ready to strike. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just like that, they have the ball again. And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And it's played into the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. And flying forwards here. And cut out nicely. Terem Mofi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. To reduce the arrears. Monster piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Mofi. Attacking with vigour. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will it be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Costa. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Jadon Sancho. On to Bogarde. High quality defending. Vega. Seko Fofana. Well read to put an end to that attack. "20 minutes to go. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lucadinha. Intercepted effortlessly. Seko Fofana. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he finish them off? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And played short. Good effort here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alberto Costa. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Decent position. And still trying to get the shot off. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. John McGinn. Porto have given us away. And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Room to roam. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's a nice ball. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Sancho. This looks promising out wide. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
An alert intervention. Dybala. Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Nicely weighted pass. Watkins. Sancho. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Quadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Villa recovering possession well. Rodgers trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. McGinn. Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Donyell Malen likes to run with the ball at his feet. Morgan Rodgers. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Dybala. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Tielemans. On to McGinn. Moving it confidently. Excellent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? It's a neat move. Roma regaining possession. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threading it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. McGinn. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save. Dybala. Well, a textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Barkley. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And good anticipation. And a tidy tackle. Malin. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And giving them too much space on the flank. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Great ball over the top. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. Incisive ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to tee it up. It's with Celik. And easily intercepted. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he did well to cut it out. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Promising looking ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Nicely weighted ball. Brian Cristante. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, big opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Through the middle. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Liner. And it's a quality pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Determined defending. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the decision offside here. Dybala. This looks interesting. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good reading of the game.
Doniel Malen. Dybala. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Good distribution. And intercepted it. Terzic. Decent pass. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Doniel Malen. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Threading it. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who's going to get on the end of it? Doniel Malen. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And given acres of space to attack here. And cuts inside. Vigorous defending. He got a good palm on it. And so it is, the first half. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this. Four to the good now. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A really good pass. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, they have it again. El Shaarawy. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Alexa Terzic. That's a nice ball. Oh, good idea. And an opening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, let's see if something comes of this. Possible chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quadio Kone. Well, beaten easily here. Can he? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a corner. Elects to go short. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
That's not a bad ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Dybala. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Alexa Terzic. Excellent vision. And that attempt had too much height on it. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. El Shaarawy. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. And the keeper making sure that there were no... And One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Anderson Talisca plays. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Anderson Talisca. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good through ball. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, splendid skill. In a decent position. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And running free here. Options in the centre. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just the challenge that was required. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Guendouzi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Not a great challenge. Determined defending. In search of the equaliser. Now how about the short corner? Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Nelson Semedo. Zayuncu has it. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Flowing here. Anderson could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Showing good situational awareness. Anderson Talisca. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Diabate. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alexa Terzic. Opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Marco Asensio. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Moving it forward. Well, a last-ditch challenge. But there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Marco Asensio. Did really well to get through. Can he do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good-looking pass. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he find the right pass? And offside, unfortunately. Did well to win the ball back. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This looks more than decent. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Aktürkoğlu. And Salzburg have it back here. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Brilliant piece of skill. Really good challenge. Good weight on that pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defense. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Anderson Talisca. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Can he convert? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Terem Mofi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Asensio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, useful ball. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Guendouzi. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And that, a piece of... Goalkeeping, you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. And Brown in possession. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zaidu Sanusi. Sanusi. Gabri Veiga. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Who wants to make a challenge? Good-looking move. Determined defending. Might be onto something. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Seko Fofana. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. A chance then for the... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Gabri Veiga. Possession ceded by Porto. Marco Asensio. Really good ball there. Nice looking move, this. Might work out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Brown. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Aktur Kolu. On to Sainz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anderson Talisca. Must take the lead here. And just like that, broken up. Threading it. Can he finish? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Can anyone stop him? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent idea. It's a perfect challenge. Asensio. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Intelligent defending. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put them in front? Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Borja Sainz. Sanusi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And pressing for the equaliser. But the danger averted for now. And roaming free here. A danger here as he runs at them. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Youri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Terem Moffi. And room now out on the wing. And the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the short option preferred. Seko Fofana. Full credit, wonderful stop. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, chance! And fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? John McGinn. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Borja Sainz. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
A very effective challenge put in.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
Could be! An alert piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, nice ball. Porto have given us away. And finding their flow. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Watkins. And still they wait for the chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Morgan Rogers. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alberto Costa. Vega. Seko Fofana. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Murphy. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sanusi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Porto have given us away. Jadon Sancho. Now with Ross Barkley. Morgan Rogers. Real chance. And the cross smuggled away. Nicely blocked. Costa. What a magnificent pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. Is this the moment? Got to it easily, the keeper. Zaidu Sanusi. That's a good pass. He's in. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Sancho. Now with Rogers. Matty Cash. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sanusi. On to Sainz. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. Matty Cash. Barkley with it. Rogers. Opportunity. Seko Fofana. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history book. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. The hype has been... And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams always... An important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And given away by Atletico. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And support available. Griezmann! Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koke. Top-class defending. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. And threading it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. A real opening now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. An alert piece of defending. Could be. And the post getting in the way. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, so much to... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Griezmann. And conceding the throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside, unfortunately. Jamal Musiala. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. What was the keeper thinking? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Harry Kane. Teammates available. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Determined defending. Kane. Musiala. Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, and in! How about be salvageable? True grit and determination. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And given away by Atletico. Jamal Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could finish. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And he has options available. Quick counter could be on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez, is it going to be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good...
Been waiting. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Musiala. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And green space galore for PSG. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And over comes the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Tah. Very quick thinking there. What can he create? In a decent position now. Gives it a go! Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Michael Olise. Diaz. Oh, it's on! Reading it well. Well, winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Fabian! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now, options are plenty. Safely away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Fabian. And ball back with PSG now. Jamal Musiala. Can he score? And that's comfortably gathered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that'll be offside. Kane. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. And an opening! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general...
Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Decent idea. Has a go. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Chance for Dembele. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kane. Just straying offside. Really good challenge. Stanisic. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Really favours this position, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jamal Musiala. No, high-quality defending. Kane. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Bayern players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Ferreira. And support available. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Dembele. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Determined defending. Fabian. Decent looking ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So and for these two. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And no problems at all for the keeper. Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Camavinga. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Mbappe. It's with Diaz. Mbappe. Can they open them up? High pressing and good high pressing. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Sent through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Neves. And he read it well. Brahim. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, danger here. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And the keeper showing good hands. Going short. Rudiger. Top-class defending. Oh, it's on! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a good take under duress there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking move. Mbappe! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dembele. And a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the first... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Fabian. On to Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And so it'll be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Intercepted effortlessly. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, an illegal challenge there. Ferreira. Federico Valverde. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And Real come away with it. Jude Bellingham. But superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Kylian Mbappe. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Dangerous ball. Can he find the net? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Over it comes. Didn't quite go to plan. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside, unfortunately. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. He's in here. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. sets of fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Federico Chiesa. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Liverpool have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Isak. Federico Valverde. Brahim. And Liverpool come away with it. Curtis Jones. Here's Robertson. Federico Chiesa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brahim. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. Still a chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And cutting it out. Isak. Jones. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And teammates around him. And foiled by Van Dijk. An effective challenge. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jones. Possession, the most important thing. Isak. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Referee says free kick after all here. Here's Isak. Fine pass. Could be in here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brahim. And Valverde. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Alexander-Arnold. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he might be through here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Federico Chiesa. This is Salah. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lot to like about that pass. And Liverpool have the ball again. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might do damage on the break. Promising possession, this. Diaz. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Williams. And taken away from Salah. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, you'll have a go. And he could be in proper trouble here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Andrew Robertson. And nicely over the top. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Fine build-up play. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Isaac. He's in with a chance. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Isak. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity?
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And cutting it out. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. Decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Salah. Here's Isak. Excellent strike. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Griezmann. Opportunity here. Oh, really close, just over the top. Andrew Robertson. Really good ball there. And Salah! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Griezmann. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Sent through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcos Llorente. Beautiful pass. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Griezmann. Federico Chiesa. Isak. Well, it could be on for him here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
It might still be problematic. Lot to like about that pass. Liverpool have given it away. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. And that will do it for the first time. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Griezmann. Koke gives it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. Needs composure. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Griezmann. Atletico unable to retain possession. Might work out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lookman. Griezmann. Can he deliver? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Possession one. Oh, that's splendid play. "20 minutes to go. And showing good game awareness. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasteful again in possession. Distributing it well. Surely! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Koke. Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico Terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Productive pass. Superbly read and executed. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caution, perhaps. Musiala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Griezmann's through ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. In with a chance. Still could finish. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jamal Musiala might work out, and Harry Kane might do damage. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Strong but fair tackle. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Saved, but still a chance. And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep...
Oh, big chance here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Bayern have given us away. Koke. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, nothing productive, really. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Luis Diaz. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Clever defending. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Difficult from there. The first half story has been... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Advantage Atletico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Smart defending. Kane. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, what's he gone and done? Musiala. Oh, the threat is there. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. Diaz. Will it be Harry Kane? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It will be a Bayern corner. Through the middle. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Wasteful from Atleti. Harry Kane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Marcos Llorente. Trying to connect. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Individual brilliance. Well, only just wide of the post. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alexander Sørloth. And Atletico takes the shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Jamal Musiala. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Given away by Bayern Munich. The final whistle then, and Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And defensive play to be applauded. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Just the challenge that was required. Bayern have given it away. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down. Kimmich. PSG recovering possession well. Good attempt. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can he pick out? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Regained possession. Ah, that's how to defend. Delivering it. Well, they can keep possession now. Can they make something of this now? Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Nicely played. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Waited well. In behind. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And striking it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Fancies it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Difficult from there. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. Olise. Determined not to give it away. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Showing good situational awareness. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a good challenge to bring that. And the challenge ill-advised. Well, just the free kick.
Yeah, and that was a close call for him.
And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? Great defending here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Hakimi. Ferreira. On to Neves. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Dembele. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, they're going for the short one. So, full. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe, there it is, and just the ideal start. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice looking move, this. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Federico Valverde. Opportunity here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Super pass. Can they take advantage? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he do it? Oh, it's off the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Perfect challenge. João Neves. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Might lead to a chance. Possession lost by PSG. Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. And the through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Offside the decision. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ready to strike. Kylian Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe tries his luck. Excellent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Trent Alexander-Arnold released it nicely. Eduardo Camavinga. Real losing possession. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Minch. And Fabian. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vinicius. And he's through here. Oh, great save! And over it comes. And punched away. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Well, PSG have been really poor today, and the fans have had enough. They're leaving early here, and you can fully understand why.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Real Madrid have it back now. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Sides. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Now the pressure being exerted. Brahim. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It's looking promising. Shaping to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mo Salah. Reece Williams. Here's Robertson. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Federico Chiesa, just dropping off a bit. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Camavinga. Federico Chiesa. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Andrew Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. Vital block there. Timed it well. Throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Salah. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Camavinga. And Bellingham. And he has options available. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Isak. Feeding it through. The verdict is offside here. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass. Mbappe. That's a superb challenge. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it short. Can they jump in front? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. What an important piece of defending. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Williams. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Andrew Robertson. Beautiful pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Liverpool with the ball once more. Kylian Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Mo Salah. Must be. In position. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Isaac. Danger building. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Threading it. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Williams. This is Salah. And snuffing out the danger. Good idea. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Given away by Liverpool again. 20 minutes to go. That is tackling of the highest order. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Good ball over the top. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Curtis Jones. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the defensive intervention there. Federico Chiesa. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And nicely struck. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building all week. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield.
Can he finish? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Corner kick played in. Chiesa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lot to like about that pass. Frimpong. Fantastic ball. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Isak. Chiesa. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrew Robertson. The ball with Chiesa. Gives it a go. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Marcos Llorente. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Jones. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke. Liverpool have given it away. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Jones. Did a good job of cutting it out. Isak. Chance for Isak. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Showing good situational awareness. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, genuine chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Good weight on that pass. Read it well. No more time left. First half is over. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Hansko. Went in strongly, decisively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Liverpool have given it away. Alvarez. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Excellent vision. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And given away by Atletico. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Isak. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Lookman. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Determined defending. He's in with a chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, good idea. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Isak. He fancies it. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And holds on to it confidently. Isak. Promising looking ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, great defending. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Salah. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fantastic ball. Lookman. Well, a touch too heavy there. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... It's about to fade. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And look at this! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. There's the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. It's a short one. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did.
And in with a real chance. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Threads it nicely. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Here's Castro. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Now sending it in. Ferguson. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Deftly defended. And here's Castro. Intercepted effortlessly. Good through ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. And teammates around him. Can he? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Flag raised for offside. Remo Freuler. Well read to win possession back. Will it go in? It must go in! Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Morrow. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And a good-looking ball. Superbly read and executed. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Moro. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Domenico Berardi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Intelligent ball. Must be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. Good looking move. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, good looking pass. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Will it happen for them? Woyo Koulibaly. Well, he's given us away. Oh, big chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good through ball. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And quick thinking defensively. Able to skip past his man. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And a free kick given. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely weight. It's a neat move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Matic. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, danger here. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they... We're hoping to produce. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. Short corner favoured. Matic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Terrific block. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw
Oh,
level
look at
here.
this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Spinazzola. And the cross into the middle. Effective challenge. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lukaku. Oh, big moment. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Ismail Kone. Morrow has it. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That's a nice ball. Ismail Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Delivering it into the box. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Excellent pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And he has options available. And to reduce the deficit, crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Given away by Napoli. Can he find the net? Oh, fearless. Well, opting for the short corner. A good and fair challenge. Spinazzola. De Bruyne waiting. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well-timed tackle. And he might be through here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Vergara. Onguisa. And he read it well defensively. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Scott McTominay. And in with a real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Shot is on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. That's a good-looking ball. Super stop. And a timely intervention. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, it could be on for him here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Interesting pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Loriente. And Napoli come away with it. Decent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Morrow has it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Decides to shoot. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good ball. The referee has given a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Stand wide. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, beating his opponent. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that one has promise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! Now, how about the short corner? Thuram. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Thuram. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Lloyd Kelly. Is it going to be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And the Partenope showing good width. Deftly defended. Openda. Lovely weight. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Distributing it well. Yildiz. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Kefren Thuram. And offside it is. Kevin De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Well, offside, unfortunately. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a very good challenge. McKennie. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And with that, the first... Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Kalulu. Kefren Thuram. And easily intercepted. Well, the threat could be there. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Really nice-looking pass. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Francisco Conceição. In position, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. A really good pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So a half an hour remaining. Well, Juventus have it back here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Thoughtful play. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Scott McTominay. Openda. Excellent pass. Agic is in. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To make it 4-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Now, how about the short corner? Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, breaking at pace. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Top-class defending. A throw has been given. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Juve come away with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
10 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick break could be on. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the...
Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Might work out. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. And very short. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He's in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turam. Kenan Yildiz. Weston McKennie. And teammates to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Intercepting it intelligently. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, chipping it. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
This looks interesting. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Roma recovering possession well. Kouadio Kone. Yildiz. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kenan Yildiz. Opportunity. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, that one has promise. Vasilije Adzic. Openda. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mancini. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, that can they forge ahead? Kenan Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Weighted well. A very timely interception. Quadio Kone. Ajic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really nice looking pass. Excellent pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. McKennie. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, great vision. Cambiaso. Now with Conceição. Saragossa. Here's Cristante. Well, the attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ajic. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Turam. And support available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Cristante. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. Great sliding challenge.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Kelly. And the ball back with Roma now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Ajic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes... And so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball. Kwadwo Kone. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
João Mario. This looks promising out wide. Is it going to be? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Zaragoza. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. John Lukumi. And Roma with the ball once more. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity maybe. Well, there to intercept. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Lewis Ferguson. It's with Çelik. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And nicely over the top. Will it be? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. Really good wide play. Çelik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Here's Castro. Oh, great vision. Nicely regaining possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get bodies back. Is this the equaliser? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Jonathan Rowe. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. João Mario. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
That's a good pass. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good ball there. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Plenty of options to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And he did well to cut it out. Orsolini. Roma regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Remo Freuler. The prospect of settling the game. A fine reading of the situation. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And there it is, the final whistle. The home... And the wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Possible chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. A real opening now. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Jonathan Rowe. Really good interception. Kone. And a tidy challenge. Morrow has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And flying forwards here. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, fearless. And teammates around him. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And a clever piece of defending. Ismail Kone. And it's a quality pass. And he's fired it against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Castro. In position. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Corner kick played in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Loriente. Good visualization and execution. For the lead here. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Castro. That's a good pass. Could be in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Loriente. And a strong tackle. Threading it. Oh, needed to get there and did. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Is this the moment? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Now a decent position. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewis Ferguson. Fine pass. And that will be a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Oh, incredible set. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He's in behind. Must finish. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And he saw the situation developing. Morrow has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to run at them. The delivery towards the back post. Well, threat over for now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Matic. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Productive pass. And he's in an offside position. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely weighted ball. Must be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Armand Loriente. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, that'll be a free kick. And playing it through. Oh, A magnificent challenge. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters. All week and very... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Morrow. Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent pass. Matic. Berardi has it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A delicious piece of skill. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Domenico Berardi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Deflection then over the touchline. Can he play it in? And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying his luck. No way through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Matic. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lukaku! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might work out. He's in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ball back with Sassuolo here.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Distributing it well. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
De Bruyne threading it through. And running in behind. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
This looks more than decent. That is that for the first half. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Matic. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. What a block! Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Who wants to make... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the referee blows for a foul. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. And striking it. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, good-looking run. And veering in. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Napoli might be onto something. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Huge block. Can he find the right pass? And that is how to beat your opponent. Ah, superb tackle! Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good wing play. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And halted in his tracks. Miles from goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Really good challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Just straying offside. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Agic. De Bruyne with options. Well, he's won the ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. And passing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Cambiasso. Really well played pass. Can they fashion a chance? And swiftly ending that attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Through the middle. Well, a good tackle. Ongisa. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Not a great challenge. Given away by Napoli. Ikoma Luis Openda. Yildiz. That's going to be a Juve throw. Weston McKennie. A good and fair challenge. Well, we're nearing the half-time interval, and Napoli with a bit of work to do. What would be your assessment of their showing so far?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Good vision from Agic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good pressure. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Yildiz. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. And look at this! Oh, did so well to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. And a squandered opportunity there. Yildiz. And an astute piece of defending. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Good vision from Yildiz. And the ruling is offside here. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Conceição's through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Played through by Yildiz. And the flag does go up, offside. And nicely cut out by Ajic.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Super pass. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Scott McTominay. Well, successfully cut out. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Kefren Turam. And it's a quality pass. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
Weston McKennie. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lukaku. Openda. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, nicely played. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ball played nicely. Nice switch of play. Just the challenge that was required. A Juve free kick here. Interesting pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. So the referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. Oh, big chance. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Ajic, can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity. Oh, could be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, superb skill. And that'll be Roma's ball. Ikoma Lois Openda. Thuram. Surely. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Clever defending. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
And nicely over the top. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts in from the flank. Roma recovering possession well. Rifled against the post, but back in play. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ajic. And on to Thuram. Weston McKennie. Takes the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that's where to send it. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Kelly. Now with Ajic. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And there goes. So they get the second half going here. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Kone. And he's made the run. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Released it nicely. And look at this! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
McKennie. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might lead to a chance. Looking for the angle. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Openda. Takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent vision from Dybala. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
They take it short. Saragossa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. "15 minutes left for play. Take it away. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Ndika. What a magnificent pass. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing a good reading of the game. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And possibilities here. Oh, superb tackle. And that is it for the 90 minutes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, left his man behind here. Well in there to tidy up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Could be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, blocked it! Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. Oh, big opportunity. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tsimikas. It's with Celik. And they keep it moving. Played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And possession given away. And good anticipation. Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Celik. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
He's in behind. Thwarting him. Real chance. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be in. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Dybala just couldn't keep it. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And showing good game awareness. Room to roam. Will it happen for them? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Playing it short. Mancini. Saragossa. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Difficult to stop him. Oh, superb tackle. Brilliant pass. Needs composure. And just over the bar, really good effort. And the substitution will occur now. And Castro has it now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. So making the substitution now. Ndika. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Promising pass. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, danger here. Can he do it? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Released it nicely. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And there's the referee's whistle. These